Alright, that's live. That's live. And we are back. Place that there, place that there, place this over here. And make sure that that's logged in. Which it now says that it is. Alright. Let's go. My game crashed. Let me in. Bruh. Do I need to have this open? If this happens again, we're just going to speed. Let me in. Was there an update I didn't see? Because now it's just launching from here. If this doesn't work, we're going to 2. which means I'm gonna have to wait to download too. Seems like the partner app actually works. I'm gonna have to mute this part of stream, at least visually. So yeah, we're going to go and take Elgato and cut that off. Don't need to see where my files are. Put all of my games over here. This is annoying. Can't believe this. I was so close to the cool part. I was about to have blood magic. All right, I'm starting up Dragon Age 2. And with this, I have to mute the screen again. Hmm. Annoying. All right, it looks like that worked. Which means I have to send out a notification to get that Origins is not happening. Dragon Age 2. And now I need to change my categories. Dragon Age 2. And over here on Twitch, stream info. Dragon Age 2. Hello, InSpark. Oh, he's a rogue. People love some rogue. I don't know. Don't know. Because we have rogue, we have warrior, and we have mage. I started out mage last time. And I don't know what to choose this time. There we go. Dragon Age 2. I will try to get Origin. I should probably try and see if I can find a way to get Origins working later, but that was I could feel it. I was right there. I was about to have blood magic. It was about to be mine. It's about to have the power of heresy. The rogue. Rogues can wield dagger in each hand and rain arrows from distance. They are particularly adept at tearing down individual opponents. The only class that can pick locks or disarm traps. Masters of melee combat have to use enormous weapons, spikes. Others pair a one-handed weapon and shield. Guess I should do something different, huh? Because I did kind of just do a mage. I don't feel like doing warrior, so I guess we're going assassin. Well, rogue. Yes, rogue. Warrior and mage. No race select.
Had gentler invitations?
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Shut up.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Get ready!
Dude, can I plug my controller in? Does this game support controller? Like, I don't want to have to point and click all the time. The options. Because the way this is set up is over the shoulder third person basically. So can I plug in a controller? No, I can't. Boo. Whatever. Just have to do it do it this way.
Let's finish this!
definitely is weird compared to the
We
first
can't
game.
keep this up forever.
Neither can
Perhaps
they.
we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn. Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister. On your guard!
God, let me press the button. Stop all of that. Yo, let me attack that one. Give me the attack button. Attack them. That's a big one. Attack. You're done.
There's no end to them.
A dragon. Friendly fire.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Ah. Now we have character creator. I like this haircut though. You know, I would like to do this, but I haven't done that many things. Hmm. Like, it's there, right? Like, I want to be able to finish the first game, but it's not opening, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I only got to level 5 and now I'm here and it makes me sad. One more time. We're gonna try and play Origins one more time. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna be here. Because I didn't do anything. I literally just got through the tutorial. Let me play the game. Instead of new game, let's try load game. Alright, we tried continuing. Let's try loading. It just... Fine. Fine. We gotta play that sequence again, but that's fine. It was a short sequence. 2 is just what we have to deal with. We tried. Uh... Now, do I want to actually be a rogue, though? Like, I could... I didn't get to do blood magic. And that was really what I wanted to do. I wanted blood magic. Ooh. And die. Ooh. And ooh. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get blood magic. Screw it. Since the path of the Magi has been taken from me, I will unfortunately have to relent, because I am not stubborn enough to fight the entire universe every time. But fine. Fine, we're going female rogue. I won't fight the universe.
Here we go! How about you?
We can't keep this up forever. Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn. Here they come.
They never run out of
Here with them.
Darkspawn.
All yours, sister.
You tried.
I'll deal with this.
You're done. More efficient.
Does that not...
I-
Let me...
All right. Martyr. Go with the defaults. I don't really care to amp up the difficulty, especially if there's a possibility the game might not work.
On Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
Like, I made no actual choices.
Was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built. I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
I seem like the baby sister. Why am I in charge? Bow! Yes! Yes. Yes, equip. Yes. So much better. Disable while not in combat. So I don't need a bow for that. That's good. This is dog. Have a dog. Tactics slot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure we can survive much more of this.
Dead refugees.
To arms!
Brother, you dumb. Ah, nice. Why do I feel like they're not gonna live? So attributes. Influences all abilities that inflict damage. Okay, so strength, damage, and attack values for warriors. All classes increase fortitude, which measures resistance. Dexterity increases damage for rogues, which is what I need. The likelihood of landing a critical hit. Magic damage and attack for all classes. Increases magic resistance. I have 0 magic resistance? That's crazy. 0 magic resistance, 0 knockdown resistance. That's wild. Hold on. Abilities. Archery. Sabotage. Specialist. Scoundrel. Subterfuge. let's see. Highlighted in blue can be learned. Diamond icons represent active abilities that have an instant effect. Hexes. Pinning shot. Immobilizing the target. Sabotage is the miasma flask, so subterfuge, evade, dog, scoundrel, can't learn anything from scoundrel, and can't learn anything from specialist, which relies on precision, power, and speed. Oh, let's see. While in any rogue gains an additional bonus from the other two. So 5% attack speed in power or precision. So level 5, level 3, level 4. So put points into this to grab this at level 6. And then probably just going to focus on precise attacks. We're using dual weapons in the flashback. Backstab. Evade robotics backwards. Evade enemies within melee range. Well, seek an easier target instead. Pinning shot, why not? And it's 1% gained. Holy. Have no resistances. Not really better than what I'm using.
we going?
Away from
Away.
the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Let's see. Stay together or pragmatism.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
I just threw a smoke bomb. Hey, brother, a shield. I like her.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe. Victory.
Hey, they leveled
Stop
up.
squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
I'll send you
Dear, they
to your
saved
maker.
us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
So long as you know I stand with Bethany, Templar.
Understood.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped
Like,
the main
stay away
body of
from
the
my
Horde.
family.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Mother, what are you staring at? Yeah, family friendship. All right. Attributes. More spell power. Arcana. You have fireball already. Can't learn this. What's in the arcane tree? Mind blast. Mind Blast. Brother, why? Why are you like this? Warmonger. Yeah, pommel strike, and that's about it. Your tactics. Yeah, that makes sense. Any enemy gets Mighty Blood and then Pommel Strike. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah, we want all of that.
Watch out!
Powerful! Retreat! I will not die today!
Let's finish this!
And your job!
Go down!
Still nothing of use. Potion.
We're under attack.
Of course.
What a surprise!
That's a lot of dead people.
There!
I think they called for help.
Nice.
Before they regroup, we must press
Triple
towards the
up.
piles.
He's a fighter. The fightan. Fighting. Weapon and shield. Shield defense. Shield bash. Go ahead. Mm. %10 critical chance is going to be more interesting. Nah. Archery. Bursting arrow. Nah. Precision stance. Then you pick that at 4, this at 5, and then this at 6. And we stay in precision. Leather armor.
Set.
Armor, you say? Give me that. %10 magic resist on the way. Mind blast. Arcane shield. Or do we... Conjure protective sheet, aura that deflects incoming attacks as long as this mode is active. The mage is available intelligently. Grabbing both of these seems nice. Don't need crushing prison. Yeah, grabbing this and then barrier makes sense. Protect. There we go. everyone's pretty much capping their stamina and stuff, but it doesn't really matter. It's one of these.
You soulless bastards!
Brother, no! Bruh.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that?
I didn't
Your
let
little
shit.
brother. My
I'm the older
boy.
sibling?
Mother, we can't stay here.
I'm small.
Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
I would hope not. He's your son.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Too late. They're more experienced. Why are we always surrounded?
I always wanted to try this.
There's no end to them.
Son of a squid. Friendly fire, friendly fire, friendly fire! I accept that friendly fire. Kill them. No, no, I don't know who you think you are. Run. Who is sealing this dragon? Dragonkind? Hi.
Well, what have we here?
I don't know. You confused me.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
She can.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I don't care.
The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much.
She's a Witch of
Does
the
it
Wilds.
matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
Man, he is turning.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
He's no Grey Warden.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
My 2 ops are dead. It's weird how my brother was my op. This guy was definitely an op. He had to go.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Ship is dank. Bird.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? There can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
We're getting into the city, one way or another. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter. The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
We're not animals you can just corral.
We've no... Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then,
Ferelden is
you
burnt
stay
to the ground.
There must be something we can work out.
No foreigner can enter unless they can prove they have coin to bring into the city.
You mean a bribe?
Technically, the Viscount's ordered that no one enters. You want to be a special case, you have to be special.
That's outrageous. It took all our coin just to get here.
You want
Didn't
eyes
take all
looking the other
mine.
way? That takes convincing, and the price goes up each day this continues.
Surely there's someone higher up that we could persuade.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amell, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about it.
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
To arms!
Stops that entire thing right there.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Uncle, what happened to all of our money?
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Uncle, what the fuck?
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
What happened to our money?
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way. Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt for a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany? We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back. What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me?
Yeah, that's your
I
fault.
will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Thanks, cuz. Uncle, you suck. The map. That's Mirren. It's a map pin. Smuggling. I do have a high dex. Abilities. That's nice. But this requires 2 points in Scoundrel, meaning I need... This is a 3rd point. So it would be hitting that, and that. As for reaching level 4, like putting the point into this so that I can get backstab at 5, or putting it into this so I can get this and then this at 6. Having the constant bonus is probably better. Yeah. Alright, smuggling or mercenary work? Probably mercenary work.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Aye.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
What? This isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
Or I could take the money off your corpse.
Blasted idiot dog lords. Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Can't we talk about this? No?
Now you fall!
Hoping to avoid injuries this early. But I didn't give her a potion, so, you know, it makes sense. Hey, 20% critical chance. You don't say. Anyway, I need more stamina. Uh, this and this are useful, but had the initial plan of just getting my buffs. Yeah. Get this so that way I'm always buffed. %10 magic resistance. Let's see, what do you need? Healing or reserves 10% of mana. Reserves 20% of mana. And do that. Warmonger, weapon and shield user. Let's see. Have taunt. Currently has 1 injury. License. Injuries. Reducing maximum health. Yeah.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Uncle!
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The
Not
voyage
quite.
is over. We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
That's you?
No.
Alright, no.
Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance. We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something. We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us. Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
Thief!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I like you.
I apologize for Bartrand. He would know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then?
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You're part of Bartrand's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawke. There are more cut purses in Hightown. rest of the city combined.
Alright, map. We have that, and we have Sebastian. Still not there. Make that my active quest.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother. Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Not what I want to do. I want to go here. I want to go to Lowtown.
Good day to you.
Let's quest up, boy.
I hope Serendipity's working tonight. Hmm. Nothing that's an upgrade. Sad. 'Cause my stats don't. Okay. Sundermount.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar... is? It's cramped tunnels filled with thug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water closet.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Booyakasha! Potion unlocked. And gotta craft squat! I mean, I do, but... Bear. Trinkets. Let's see. Currently dealing 7 cold damage. This is better. Can I just spend money? Yes.
Maybe later, darling. Shove off, you.
Slums. Up the stairs. My dog got a little bigger.
Hard to believe they left with nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Add that to the codex. Dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Rude. Rude. Isn't that right, Kaiser? Let's go.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me. I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Oh my god, Uncle, you suck.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Uncle. Royal Collection. There's a lot of things in this room. Just upgraded myself. Homes. Instantly learn abilities or improve attributes. Ability point. Dexterity. Almost 100% critical damage.
So, I hate thinking badly of family, but did Uncle Gamlin seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
I want what's ours.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlin told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlin let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlin said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
All right. And we'll do that when we are ready for that one. Let's go. I can't select her. Upset. Hightown. Black Emporium. Apparently at Gamlin's house. Got quests I need to finish up. I owe a dragon. Didn't I find a better staff? Apparently I did. Shame. 20 magic. Increases mana. More defense. Our magic is fine currently. And now we got a force bubble. Perfect. Make sure that's always on. Make sure that's always on. All right. This is an arena.
You're not getting away with that.
Elf root. Yoink. Craft and create items. Craft powerful items. Hardy plant, green leaves, many places common, weed, I'm not gonna...
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
I don't need to fight a camp full of wolves.
Marithari? I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain.
Wild.
Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
As long as you're not just banishing someone for no reason. E almost equals to him. More damage.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Merrill, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden.
Yes.
I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
And you're a traveling companion.
And here we go again.
I can't stand this undead nonsense.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place.
They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you?
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know, but if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
It's fine. Stop being so worried. Everything's fine. More enemy bodies, more XPs.
Under attack.
Ah, fucking called it. Alright. Why was my health so low?
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
No need to press. Meryl. A rock slide.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Alright. Save.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asha Belenar isn't known for her patience.
It's all good. Stop. Everything's good. Then we go this way.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Level 7.
I felt the veil shift. You called something. Are you insane? Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
The barrier is gone, certainly.
Surely there was a safer way.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Alright. Oh, we're gonna get up.
Here we go.
Boss defeated.
Place the amulet on.
Went and just soloed the boss real fast. I was not having that.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim Dophilas in Uthanera Narivas.
What's up?
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Interesting.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
I don't understand.
A fragment.
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
I regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close.
Gonna regret bringing her here. Nah.
When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Why is your family so dangerous to me? Why y'all gotta do this to me?
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
When the days are cold and the saints.
Trap.
Can I?
That should do it.
Their experience.
All set.
I love this.
Done. To arms.
I've been stunned. Krill.
Where are they coming from?
Always. Magic resistance. Mana and stamina.
estates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
I don't think dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No, no, no. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
See. Aha! There's my skill trees. Oh, most of them happen in close quarters first. Enemy visible behind. Evasive maneuvers. Parry. Bloodlust. Strikes. Devious harm.
Not going to happen.
Dog summon. Pile of bones. Time for a weapon rune that adds electricity damage. Yoink. Physical damage. Now we head back down. Back into the cave to explore a bit.
I don't think I can do that.
Right. Locks. Cunning. This is a...
I can't do that.
Interesting. I need 20 cunning in order to get into this chest. I see. Need more cunning so I can get more free stuff. Because my damage seems to be currently fine. Also, I have like busted gear. Pile of bone.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
I wanted to take out the spiders. There was more stuff in that cave.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Join the squad.
Good to see you again. The boys and I are going for drinks now.
You're neutral towards me. Two abilities. What do you have? Hex of Torment. Yes. Blinding Hex. Shield.
Don't mind if I do. See you there.
Tactics slot. I don't have that many actions. There we go.
Busy today, I see. Your wife...
Companion quests.
Over her sickness.
The worst is over.
I keep getting
She'll
lost
get
here.
better soon.
The last
There's
time
too
I
much
went to the
work
market
already.
by myself, it took me 4 hours to find my way home.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust.
Yes.
He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Tell me about these nightmares.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Oh, hello.
The priest was asking out.
Alright. This main plot?
You again last week. I still don't know what the big treat.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
It is wonderful.
Although it might be better without Uncle Gamlen.
Yeah, I can attest. Gamlen sucks.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm looking for your son.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sirrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Alright. Which means that's at night.
I keep getting lost here. The last time I went to the market by myself, it took me 4 hours to find my way home.
Sewers. What can I do currently? Do birthrights. The West Coast or Sundermount. Alright, that is active. Actually, we could just go into Meryl's home and do that. Talk to her for a bit.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Why? We just got here. I mean, she's a blood mage, so it's kind of cool. I like Meryl. And she's an elf. And a blood mage.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning...
Hello, Nobody Hunter.
It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You survived children. Yeah. There's a lot of surviving things going on. What are you loading? Game? I am literally in a cutscene. This is a conversation. What are you loading? There's 34 of them. It's a lot of chaos. Sounds like it.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
I just pressed escape. I hope that, you know, worked properly.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Don't worry about it. Fix this. All these books. All this lore that I'm not gonna read. Okay, gallows. Access by Lowtown. Black Emporium. Darktown. Alright, hold on. Need to go to Wounded Coast or Sundermount. Or go to Darktown. I'm going to Darktown. Rubble.
survive the trip back, Blight or no.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Yes, give me free stuff. Order poisons and grenades. You can order poisons and bombs if you discover the right combinations of resources. I don't have the things to make the bombs. Why did he walk all the way up here? He decided to dive deep into enemy territory. There was no reason to come this deep. That's chill, I guess. Looks like Templars. Don't want to deal with. So we're leaving, and we're going the other way.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Lore. Mr. Sandman.
Anywhere more pathetic.
Send them a dream to the abyss. I'm not gonna finish the rest of that. Gather your part. Wait, this probably just lets. Hold on. Yeah, this lets me change out people. I need to get her. Cellar.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
Not going to happen. I don't think I can do that.
I need more stealing things. Whose house is this? Alright. Time to go break into my family home. All right, Burl. We'll take the junk and sell it.
Follow.
Yeah, no. You'll love to see it. More critical damage. And now we can unlock tier 2 locks. I'm a level 6, which gives me access to Harmony. Perfect. Plus 20% attack, crit chance, 10%. That's attack speed, stun chance. And if I turn off speed, turn this back on. Is it going to... No. Abilities. Do that, and then we... Then we just want these two. Because I only care about precision. This is the only 2 points that I'm going to put into that, and that'll be done. This is basically sneak attack, which I'll be grabbing eventually, probably with the next point. No, I'll be getting marked for death. Which I think, yeah, he has backstab currently. Which we'll probably go into back-to-back. Yeah, go into back-to-back, and then we'll grab Twist the Knife. Because against stunned enemies, now auto crits, which is what we want. So now I have 3 more levels before I auto crit stunned people, and he has 2. We take that, and now let's see. Do we have armor for people finally? No, of course not. No one can wear anything except me. Stop. More kill is more XP, so we go into every room possible.
Here we go. Let's finish this.
Alright, I think everyone needs access to the potions. Everyone gets access to the potions. Everyone gets access to the potions. Portrait of Mother. Bethany might be interested in an old portrait of her mother. Speak to her when... Alright. Easy. Just constantly looting our old family house.
Watch your step.
He wasn't ready.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Now we can relax.
I was confused about the random pick of Mom. Yeah, so this was our like family home or whatever. And our uncle lost it in a bet. Well, he lost it as debt for losing a bet and having to pay. And yeah. I'm not gonna give him, let's say, the we want more mana? Yeah, we're not gonna give him the leeway, the freedom to be like, oh, life happens, kid. What are you gonna do about it? All right, we got that. Currently have that. That requires level 7. We have barrier. Do I need this? Do we want that, or do we want to start doing other things? I think we need healing. So energy, with paralysis, heroic aura. Active healing? Yeah, active healing. Like, she already has mana reserved. Can't keep reserving all of her mana for that. Although, we'll probably do that eventually. Hopefully not, though. I don't want to piss her off. Combat, enemy mages possess an array of... Anyway, enemy mage defeated. Alright. That was all one trap? Are you kidding me? I wanted more experience. Simple chest. Attributes. You need more mana. Yeah, why not? Keep causing them immense pain and suffering. Just debuff them to infinity. Vault key. Alright. As far as weapons go, anyone have an upgrade? You don't have reserved mana right now, so you don't need mana regen. That's 13 fire damage, though. Physical damage. Fine. Mana regen it is. There you go. As far as armor is concerned... I'll take that. No belts or items or rings. Read. Just keep looting.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Yeah, and also all of our stuff. And their stuff. Y'all broke a... How do you do this? Give me this. Wasteful. Tiny bag of gems.
This is it. Grandfather's will.
Where'd you bamf from?
Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Was there nothing else? Could have sworn there was other thing. But we don't want to do that. This mistake. No. We don't want to do that one. Because we shouldn't be here.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
Yes. Actually. This is a door. I was greedy. I was greeting. I thought there was more up or down. I would have just accepted the teleport out. To Darktown. As for me and Grandma, we believe. I need to sell my junk. Hey, yeah, boy.
Still living with that uncle of yours in Lowtown. Nobody's stabbed him yet.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Var.
Up. Home.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all.
Is that how I got my bow? No, this is actually, I believe, DLC.
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
I'm not keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You didn't come to the funeral. I have babies that were just born. Well, why didn't you bring the babies on the week-long ship? No!
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra.
Because she wasn't a fuck-up.
Sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Why are you looking at me with a goddamn condescending glare? I got us our house back.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I like how I'm the only one really getting upgrades. This is dumb.
Inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
I hope you don't. It'd be a real shame.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that.
I mean, we had a home. It just got raided by Darkspawn.
Again. We're coming home.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Completed birthrights. Do I have to make it active to talk to her? Let's try it now. Familia.
When we were at the estate, I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Family! Unlocked achievement. Why do I get to see those? let's see. That's done. Options, journal, inventory, map, character. I need to save before the game decides it doesn't want to work anymore. Alright. Got 33 gold. Still no necklace. Bring my sister, bring the elf, and bring the dwarf. Hey. What do we have here? What's here?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
No, just gambling.
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
So yeah, all these chests are DLC. Even these statues are DLC. Let's see. Robes of the Pretender. Might be able to give those to her. Varric. Those are special character necklaces. Do I have... Are there more robes, please? Enemies drop better equipment, I'll take that. Yoink. Let's see. Exiled Prince. Business discussion. I should really check my quest before trying to leave somewhere. I don't know what's going on. I want to do the Black Powder Promise, so mark that active because it's rumors, and we'll get on with the rest of that. Where is that? Wayward Son. Let's see. Right, I need to check and see. I need to confirm rumors. So he's either here or at the... Hello. We need... There we go. Do that. And then grab this. There we go. Keep turning off everyone's passives every single time.
So, the
Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Stop giving my sister terrible ideas. She's kind and well-mannered. I'll need her turning into goddamn medieval Karen. What do you mean restricted? I'm just carrying this around. Whatever.
The lineage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
No, I wanted to read that. Great. Canary problems.
Not my favorite stop.
I should have left my good shoes at home.
Shady merchandise. Shady merchant.
Don't ask where anything came from. Just don't ask.
Thanks for buying my junk, Shady. Where's the dude at? Yeah, the Wounded Coast or Summermount. I came to the docks. This is the wrong place. What? Excuse me.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
Home. Hightown. Darktown. Do the docks lead to the coast? Am I mistaken? I mean, I can check the mountain. Because time doesn't pass unless I click the night buttons.
Here we go!
Go for the face!
Constantly slaughter the giant spider.
The danger is past.
Here we go.
You're right.
No
thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Alright. This became a main quest. Wounded Coast and kill the Tal-Vashoth bandits. Alright, it is bandits. Good.
Lead the way.
Dead Man's Pass. Man barely got out of the area before something terrible happened to him.
For my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Water. Pretty exciting. I know.
Ocean Cellar.
The Keeper told me there would be days like this.
More hunting. All I do is hunt bandits. my favorite thing to do. Dalish assassins! Hi!
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
You have lycanthropy,
Sorry
you know.
does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Alright. Peace. No point in killing people when they're not monsters. Like, he killed her while he was cursed. Like he was cursed. And y'all did the cursing. Like, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, someone was dumb, and then they got cursed. Okay. Then their descendants, who weren't dumb, showed up while cursed. And the curse activated. And then they wiped your entire clan. Sounds like y'all didn't make the curse not affect you.
This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it?
Who is trying to stab? Look at all that pain and suffering you guys are having. All the experience you're giving me. We love that. What? Particularly strong tincture of rosehip and goose. Folk remedy for an embarrassing rash. The label says its intended recipient was Dalian Sean of Darktown. And we take these. I love exploring. This is why we don't curse people. 'Cause it comes back to bite us in the butt. Why did that sting activate? A maul? I'll take that. The screams of my enemies delicious. Yeah, I know, right? You got beast flavor, zombie flavor, stupid flavor. People that can't count flavor. Or Elfroot.
Do not say you are unwarned.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Who keeps breaking all these rare gems? Like, this is ridiculous. First it was a cracked rose diamond, then it was a shattered tiger eye.
Further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
Join me.
I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
Nah, Kunari. If they want bandit, I want mercenary. Join.
I'll pay.
But yes, he is Kunari.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
I want a giant bull dragon man on my team. He seems relatively competent.
Now we fight.
Come forth. Bap. All right. Da-da-da. Wooden bracelet. Sure, why not? Da-da-da-da. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? There's a bunch of Kunari. Da-da-da-da-da. That guy died, and they broke his bow now.
Follow my lead.
Yep. Absolutely cooked. Broken statuette. Why did you have that on you while fighting? You should have put those down. Look at you, unable to fight holding something like that. And now it's broken. Updated the codex. Yeah. breaking stuff. Gotta sell my junk now. His flavor is especially. I mean, he's more coward flavor, you know. Dang, your mind's got melted. Alright, all of you stop moving. She got downed. Now I gotta treat her injuries. Okay. I guess it worked. I just being in a inside the menu doesn't show me anything. Cowardice is a form of stupidity. I can't in good conscience say that. Because he's not unaware of what he is or how he is behaving. He's just trying to maintain his pride. Which I can't say that's stupid. How he's going about it, maybe, but he himself, I can't call him stupid. Save the path of mercenary. But under most circumstances that you would encounter it, yes, I could say that cowardice would be a form of stupidity. Stay over there. Stop. Why is she? No. All right, Meryl. What is on with you? Activator, crane shield, horror. Why are you using horror twice? Oh no, that's if their rank is different. Okay, that makes sense. Horror, stone fist. Change. Usability. Torment. Stealth, flask, back-to-back, pinning shot. Makes sense. Gonna like mental capacity hitting floor. It's fair enough. Presets controller. Attacked in melee combat, but will not chase enemies down. Default makes sense. Everyone being on the default makes sense. Save. Yeah. You're all dead. You're a corpse, and I'm not sorry. Churst? Azarath, Metreon, Synthos.
Everyone, we're about to be
Watch your step.
God dang it.
All set.
Play the Kunari. Only the evil ones, though. We don't do banditry. That's a big no-no. Where are you? Why are both of y'all up here? That's crazy. Oh. Cast barrier on her. You. Cast misdirecting hex. Healing potion. Oh, potions on cooldown. Mana. Temporarily disabled. Oh, nothing I can do there. And we died. Because everyone decided to run into oblivion. Stay around me. Like... I don't know where y'all went. Kill him. Attack that. Attack. Stop running off into oblivion. What the happened? And got knocked down and knocked back. Why? Everyone just keeps running forward and I don't understand. Alright, hold on. First, summon dog. You're ranged and you're still running forward. Passive. 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 Now stay around me. Stop running off. Who's a mage? Why am I exploding? You. They have a... That's annoying. That I can kill your leader. And there's just a mage in the background that's like, aha, I'll blow up the entire room.
I just like the looks of this. All set.
This goes on too long.
What? Who's casting? Ooh. Where is he?
Let's make this quick.
I can't move.
Oh, look, they brought their friends. Is that all you've got? You'll have to be faster than that.
I can get rid of their leader. His tactics are on passive. Stop walking up to them. We have a bow and arrow. And now we're all down. Where are they coming from? Maybe I don't summon the dog. So everything seems to kind of go fine. Attack! Attack!
Bethany, no! Here we go. Let the laugh. More are coming.
That was... No. Yeah, where are you going now? What happened? What? I just died. What?
This goes on too long. Finish it!
Why did I die? What happened? Bruh. Let me through the door! I can't move! And I had no magic left. I could have used the mana potions. Why did you run all the way up there? Why am I missing health? Like, go back up, please.
It looks like this isn't over yet. There's more of them. Things are about to get exciting. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Ah! Meryl!
Let.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
Damn injury potion. There's so much on the screen.
Killed a lot. But that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Jeez. I didn't open that chest. Didn't open this chest either.
Do anything, just anything at all, what would you do?
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Short mouth. It's crazy. They're dead.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
They were dead.
About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Why is he so big? Like, they're all big, but he just has I'm bigger than everyone else energy.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Tal-Vashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Tal-Vashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead.
You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
But he still has his beard. Do you think it hurts?
You hired someone more competent, and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean her accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. A selfish lot. They... Why do you bother me, human? I hire no blades and need no goods. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Our role may have to change, if the Qun demands. I suspect we are done, human.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Then we can learn nothing.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Arikyun, pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Kyun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Kyun. Or until the demand changes.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Tal Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Kyun. It is the Tal Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Kyun. He is a living insult.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Tal Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Kyun. It is the Tal Vashoth who have lost themselves.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Kyun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
The Kunari. Steadfast and militant. At least this branch is. Need money. Potion.
Andraste's grace be with you. You should be ashamed, Sirrah.
Armor stands. No.
I get shivers just standing here.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Weapons, trinkets. Potion!
You should meet my husband, Hawk. Perhaps an evening out sometime.
Changed your mind? Interested in my wares?
I'll take a look.
Lucky you came early, my friend.
All of my junk. Let's see what else we have. I need to go to Darktown.
Andraste's grace be with you.
I'd rescue the Viscount's boy, but the Witches are after him. They'd sooner split your skull than a reward.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
And you.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Let's see what else. Do this one, and then we go talk to a friend, and then we get.
So, there's no circle among the Dalish?
Any child with a gift of magic is apprenticed to a keeper.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Alright. What quest is this? Deal with that later. Currently on a quest.
worry about. I had the strangest dream. Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind. Be careful!
Save again, because it's been a minute.
Someone at the door. What's your step? I can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of ours.
Oh my god, attack! Why are you in the middle of the goddamn room?
Oh dear, we have to help Bethany.
What are you? Help! Help! Help what?
Blast it! Daisy got herself knocked out.
You have to help Bethany. Runs into the middle of enemy fire. Man. What is this? Stop moving.
We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of ours.
Oh look, they brought their friend.
Why are you just standing there not casting a single spell?
we go! That's enough! That can't be good!
Didn't take the potion.
Follow my lead! I think I called for help! That'll teach you.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Trap! That should do it. Done.
Need more things to do. skills being on constant cooldown is a problem. I do need more skills. And at this point I also need more damage.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Explosion.
You know nothing of magic.
To arms!
Poor girl into a corner.
Old.
We can find out who she was.
Father, seal my secret. I'm shown the longer I can burden you. Whole life of secret destroyed blood. Language, mage, almost. So, finish this. We need to go to Darktown, and that's it. So. Having one single skill is a problem.
Breaks of it tomorrow, maybe.
Look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
First. Second. Third. Now that's just entertaining. Bruh. Let me attack! What the f- I can't target him when he has this stupid bubble on. I don't think so. Because, put the stupid bubble on. Don't have any more attacks. Don't have any more attacks. That's 2 mages. Bruh.
Help! Somebody! Anybody!
Heal me. Attack! What the? Shoot! Why are you in the mix like this? Fine.
Like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
Oh. Names of missionary sisters. Oh boy.
Don't like Darktown? Die.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got some.
Nobles have power, responsibility.
After we level up, I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully happen sooner rather than later.
It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Get back! How about you?
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Alright, I leveled up. 3 tactic slot available. She's 6. Everyone's 6. Except me, baby. Alright. Need more health and more damage. So. That'll be fine. And then I should really get another move. Take all of that off. We don't use anything except this. attack. Always attack the nearest enemy possible. He's still neutral. She's somewhat friendly. She's just in my corner. And now we can mark people. And they will take 25% more damage. Still need to grab this. Just need to grab these three. So that'll be my next thing to do. Let's see. Yeah, we need more ways of hurting the enemy. She doesn't need entropy. Yeah. Just need to start amping that because we have what we need out of there. And this is just useful. To have, so I'll probably get both of them to get this. Does she have this? It's an option for her to grab, so probably next level give them both that. But that's roughly 500 experience away for everybody. I got my, technically my class, Mark of Death. It's basically a minute cooldown, but hey. When things need to go, they need to go, and I do not care when that is. So I will see you guys. First, let's see if there's someone to raid. On the Twitch side, it does not look like it. So I will see you guys next time, which will be Saturday for more of this. Auf Wiedersehen.